Welcome back, everybody. Hi. How's everyone doing today? We've got so many people already in the chat here. We've got Alexander, we've got Chuck V, a fan of Zelda. We've got Rin and Darren and She-Link Zelda and Tommy D in the chat. INFP Corner, Bradley. I'm just scrolling here, making sure I didn't miss any. LPS is here. Did I see Darren? Yes, I did see. Yeah, all right. Wow. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. If I did, be like, Cap, you didn't say hi to me. And I will amend that. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a good week. Hope everything's good. Though, Lindsay, I'm sorry it's been a rough morning. Sorry to hear. And also, Darren, sorry you're getting AI girlfriend ads. That sounds horrendous. I don't know, maybe I'm an old man, but I don't think I've seen that, but it doesn't sound, it sounds dystopic and weird and gross. And, yeah, if I missed anyone, hope everything's good. Mighty Bird. You didn't say hi. I did, though. I for sure did. Lindsay, hi. Welcome. You didn't say hi twice. My bad. Alexander, hello again. Great. And now that I've said hi to everybody, I'd like to say thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today. This has been a really fun stream. And no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I kid. Scooby Snack and said, dungeon design videos got me hooked. Hey, I'm glad. Fair. I'm glad to hear it, man. That's great. We're gonna just jump back into Wind Waker today, and And, you know, there's the whole title screen and everything, but we're gonna actually just pick up this little suspend point. Here we are. What do you know? A hole in the ground. What do you know? They definitely reeled you into their magnificent... Oh, man. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm so glad. The GameCube startup never gets old. I agree, LPS. It's so good. I don't know. Something about it is just... no hate to later consoles, but like the Wii booting up and being like... just doesn't hit the same way as the little GameCube startup jingle. I think that was just... as far as like console startups go, every and this applies to the industry at large, everything, it peaked with the GameCube. Whoop. I'm going in the hole. I'm going in the hole. Just started attending your live streams for a year now, or close to a year. Oh, hey, it's almost our anniversary, stream anniversary. Fairies. What's my fairy sit? My fairy sitch is good, actually. I don't really need them. Be free, fairies. Be free. The savage labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the way to the golden shard you seek awaits. Now, as a kid, I remember this place being way harder. Just putting this out. Also, Phantom Zelda just renewed the membership. Did the alert box... Hold on, did the alert box play? I didn't hear the alert box sound. Did it sound for you guys? Here, hang on. I'm gonna play it again. I just... Yay. It did. Okay. Well, I replayed it. There we go. Thanks for the renewal. I'm glad that could be your origin story. Link is just screaming. Ah! Right, busy drinking coffee, getting surrounded by geese. None of them actually... Never mind. I was gonna say none of them actually hit me, and then one hit me. Because of course they did. Because of course. A sausage labyrinth. Correct. That's correct. These guys. Hold on. Hey. They deserve the hammer. They deserve it. Your fingies are cool. Sorry, Boko. Okay. Points for style, Link, but but you gotta actually hit him too. Bunny, hey, this is not the Cave of Shadows. That's true. That's true. This is true. Jelly, jelly, jelly. Jelly, jelly, jelly. Okay. My bad. This is an INFJ. We're slightly different. The same but different. This almost. I2 was an INFP. According to that time I took the thing about it. Took the test thing. Okay. What do I know Cave of Shadows from? Cave of Shadows was in the Wii U version of Twilight Princess. As it was basically the Cave of Ordeals again, but you're stuck in wolf form the whole time. BRB. Alright, that's fair. Here, one sec. Let me just turn my own sound down a little bit. That might have been too far. I'm gonna one-hand the controller. Okay, there we go. I got some nice speakers in here. And they're wonderful, but you know, I gotta actually... okay, as soon as I put the camera away. But, you know. I always say something that makes some sense. It's true. And if you make enough sense, you can have $1. It's just not, but this is true. It's true that it's not what I was playing. But it is also true that you said as much. You did say that this is not the Cave of Shadows. So, I mean, you know, it all makes sense. It all tracks. Uber wanting... The thing is, I love how Uber, like, made a system... Well, like, not just Uber, but... I'm getting a phone call. Okay, I'm gonna show you the phone number and also the name that it thinks it should be associated with it was like just a bunch of nonsense. Oops, I just doxed the spam call. Oops. But oh well, anyways. The prank call time. You know what is the thing is too is that it probably is just like a random, like someone probably has that phone number because they like mask your the number they're actually calling from. You think my mic volume's a little low? Okay, I turned it up a smidge. Hope it's better. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Alright, I'm going down the hole. Ah! Hearts. Exactly the amount of hearts I needed. Yay. Money. Now we go back up to the... No, I'm kidding. I kid. We go deeper. Deeper. I don't necessarily need these feathers. So I'm just gonna shoot these guys with my bow. My boo. It helps to actually, it helps if you actually. Ah. Dang jellies. Where are the jellies? Oh my gosh. Jellies. Okay. I'm gonna take the Boko seeds because of potion reasons. Hey, you don't have magic, do you? He does! He does! He really does! Wow. Ask and you shall receive, am I right? Hey, man. Do you also have magic? He does. He got a big one, in fact. He got a big one. Excuse me. Wife's enticed you with an episode of Dateline. Ooh. No, yeah, no worries. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I feel no, obligations. I gotta say, the areas like this where there's like the hard lighting, I think is where the GameCube's art style really shines. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Oop, my torch went out. Wow. Goodbye. I see. You know, I was starting to realize the bow really one-shots a lot of enemies in this game. Just, is very effective. No, my bad. Okay, give me that grappling hook. I need your seed! Thank you. I know what I said. It's fine. Don't make it weird. I meant it in a very literal sense. Okay. Alright. Waffle fries. Yum. Yum. Bro thought he had the drop on me. He did not. Surprise! Yeah, I want waffle fries. That's a classic meme. Oh, shoot. It's so funny to me the way they stress out. Sometimes these poor bokoblins, and they're like, ah! Like they truly panic. They're like truly stressed. An emotional support gallon of milk. What? Where those arrows come from? I picked up an arrow. Whee! That's fair. That's fair. Interesting. How many arrows does this guy take? Maybe it's because I was hitting him his behind instead of his front hind. Maybe. His front hind. AKA his eyeball. Wind Waker Wednesdays are great. Getting off chat for a little bit, but still watching. Fair enough. Hey, man. No worries. Appreciate you hanging out in whatever capacity, you know, that you're able to. Ooh, there's a purple. And we're back up to full hearts. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! I'm going deeper. These guys. Womp womp. Ah! You know what's crazy is when in Four Swords Adventures they use the Wind Waker, like the same voice clips for Link, but there's 4 Links, so when you like drop into a hole, there's like just like 4 simultaneous screams of Link, like that scream, but like 4 of them playing like together. It's too much, man. It's too much. It's very, but also very amusing. Bombs. Open up. Right, your turn. Oof, sorry. Have. Boom. Little boom snack. Exactly. Yeah, what Rin said, I saw your Discord picture. You were looking hunky. I feel like I shouldn't tell people that out loud, but I'm saying it anyways. I committed. Looking hunky and dorky. The point was because of your username. Anyways. The point is, what happens if I shoot a choo-choo? It dies. And I can hit 2, maybe more. No, okay. Anyways, you know what? I could not pull off the stash. I think that if I, anytime I've tried to, I've even like entertained actually growing out facial hair. It doesn't work very well for me. And if I go for just the stash, I look like a French pervert. So, you know, there is that. Not a regular pervert, specifically a French one. So, take that how you will. Take that, however. The little tiny beard? What do you mean tiny beard? What? Actually, I don't think I've grown anything out ever, or not on stream. That's for sure. Oh, the big guy. Ah. Okay. I need you too. I need you to was the wrong one, Link. Oh, last week I had it. Yeah, it was just that I didn't shave, so I was looking scruffy. Is what it was. Link, I need you to get his helmet, Link. Desperately. Oh, that's okay, we got the belt. Okay. Yeah, it was just scruff. I don't think that counts as beard. You know what I mean? I don't think scruff counts. Shag, even. Start looking like friggin' Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Oops. Sorry, Armos guy. Oh, jeez, whiz even Link looks annoyed with my vocalizations. You know how it is. Okay, bombs. Bomb snack. Bombs. We're just gonna shoot you. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Okay. Do you have 13 of them? Yeah, you know, I'm still gonna take them, even though I don't need to. Oof! Dude, you hit your buddy. That's not very nice. But you did it again! Bro! Bro, calm down. That's what yeah, you had it coming, dude. Alright, now you and me. Oh wait, your friend's still alive. Oof. Good old Darkness. Hey, that's the one I wanted. Oof. Yeehaw. I've got to say though, this stick is loud. Is a bit loud. It's a bit loudred. It's a bit loudred. Well, it's actually a normal amount of noise, but it is a good stick for sure. What it is really is I've just gotten really quite used to the Pro Controller with its very quietness. You know what I mean? It's very quietness. And then I pick up any other controller and I'm like, it's a loud stick. Dramatic. Yay! It's a thing. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, now we're just gonna boom. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Whee. We can go deeper. Okay, well, joke's on you if you try to come at me, bro, because joke's on you. This poor guy. Look at him, he's having a he's having a rough time. So it's not like Majora's Mask where this actually kills them, but okay. There we go. Have I ever used a Neo Geo controller? I actually have not. I have not. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. No. All right. Well. Everything's fine. Everything's good. I accidentally stepped into the go back light instead of mirrors. Oh no. That's so frustrating, Bradley. Like, what a waste of time. Man, I'm sorry. That sucks. That straight up sucks, man. I'm sorry. Man. You know what? Usually I think I use the leaf, but Will Bomb hurt the guy. Well, it hurts me. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna... Alright. Give me some space, weirdos. Bottoming. Whee! Oh no. You know what's funny is that exact thing, Bradley, happened to my son just like earlier this, or maybe it was over the weekend or something. He was playing Ocarina of Time on NSO as well, and he did the exact same thing. He accidentally loaded the wrong save state. Lost. Or I think it was he loaded it. He meant to create a save state and accidentally loaded one and lost like basically the whole day's worth of progress. And I felt so bad. He basically lost like 2 dungeons worth of progress. And I was like, no! Whee! That also, I think, happened, that exact same thing happened where I loaded a save state when I meant to create one a long time ago on stream. I was streaming A Link to the Past. And that happened. And man, I was choked. Whee! Fire. Fire. So that just gets him. The fire arrow. Just don't underestimate the fire arrows in this game. Jeez, man. Pretty useful. Fun that we started up a game and accidentally saved instead of loaded. No, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Man. Oh, Redead, no. Ugh. Don't do it, Redead. You're gonna, yep. Even the Moblin does not like him. Moblin just whacking the Redead. You know what's extra eerie about them is the way they take a long time to like despawn or like to explode, you know, like every other enemy. So, like every other enemy, it's like an instant boom. This guy, he's just lingering. It's the linger that is extra creepy. Oh, man. Oh, that did the trick. Cool. It is the linger. His cheeks, I think it was his ribs you were seeing. See, because he's not caked up. He's the opposite of caked up. It's like he's decrepit, man. This is the word I'm going with. Oops, sorry. There we go. Redeads are ass negative. It's true. It's true, and that's why they must die. It's true. We are ass positive in this chat. Innie cheeks. Not the innie cheeks. Oh no. That's the end of my coffee. I always thought that lanterns looked like owls. I don't know if I'm crazy, but... Oh, hey man. These moblins are just so excited to fight. Aw, oh, bugger. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna do this. I'm already dizzy. I'm already weird. Oh no. Ooh. You know when you see it coming and there's nothing you can do about it. That's dang it. Oh. Like he was fully doing the spinny little punch wind up, you know? It's hard to hold it steady, I swear. That was like 2 jumps, too many. Welcome back with food. Food good. I mean, you were already here, but now you also have food, so that's good. That's good. That was fast, actually. Hey, he really kicked me. His legs just walked over independently. His severed legs just came over, and he said, "Okay, listen, buddy." Smoosh. Okay, wait, who's left? Oh, I see. There's a bubble. Cursed bubble. Cursed bubble. He did steal my spinny moves. That's my whole thing. That's my whole thing. Link spins, man. Purple. Man. So you know what's funny is I think it was Zelda Universe posted a meme. I was like on Facebook. It was like one of the 3 times a year I ever go on Facebook. But Zelda Universe posted a meme that was like, the first panel was like the villain of Wind Waker. It's like a picture of Ganondorf. And then the second panel was like the real villain of Wind Waker, and it was Tingle. And then of course the discourse in the comments, people are like talking about Tingle overcharging you. Who's alive still? Whoa! First we saw his teeth. Anyways, so this post, I was like, I think the game audio is too high. It's because Link's a very loud boy. I'll turn it down a smidge. Throat cam. Nasty. Nasty. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just find it because I bet it's still in my sort of recent notifications or whatever. Because I, again, barely go on Facebook. Okay, so yeah, a lot of people talking about it. I was like, man, it's talking about Tingle overcharging and whatever, and going broke. And I'm like, how? How do you not have enough money to pay Tingle? This game gives you so much money. So much money. So much money. It's absurd. And someone commented on the post and was like, oh yeah, I just used a guide to look up where the Triforce pieces were so that I didn't have to pay Tingle. And I was like, okay, well, you're a liar because... because they don't actually spawn in until you get the chart deciphered. Like, they're literally not in the world. So I replied, I was like, sorry to call you out like this, buddy, but you're either lying or misremembering, because no. Because no, that's not how it works. You can't just look up the locations. You straight up can't. And avoid paying Tingle. That person thought... also did the Wind Temple before the Earth Temple, right? Right, actually, though. Actually, though. I was like, the only way to avoid paying Tingle is to just not finish the game. Yeah. Okay, that's very rude. I'm getting set on fire. I love that they use that sound effect for the Wizrobes. Ding 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 ding. It's like straight out of A Link to the Past, you know. Did the wind temple before I got the sail at Windfall? No, you can't, Lindsay. You cannot finish any of the temples without the sages because there's like a little terminal thing, and it'll literally be like, bam, no, come back with the sage. And I had people, I know this because like, I actually did not ever do that, but people certainly told me about it when I would talk about it in my dungeon videos. They're like, I did all this work, I went all the way to this place, only to be told no. Come back later. Come back. Come back. You can glitch through the barrier in Hyrule to it. Okay, so yes, technically there is a way to avoid paying Tingle if you use glitches and shit, right? But that doesn't. That's not what we're. I'm talking about like in a normal vanilla playthrough, you know. Not the speedrun strats. What if I just... That's what happens. That's what happens. But what the guy specifically said was that he looked up the Triforce locations and got them without paying Tingle. And that is impossible, for sure. If he said, oh, I did the barrier skip to avoid it, I would be like, okay, yeah, fair. That would be different. That's what you get for trying to do my spinny move, bony boy. Bony boy. You are physically incapable. This is true. This is true. Somehow, I don't, I don't know how this happens to you. Truly baffling. The Ori one was very, very confusing. I love the excitement these guys have, like scrambling. They're like, I want to be the first to fight this child. Let me. Oof. Oof. Damn, Darknuts, calm down, y'all. Damn, Darknuts. That's my bad. Thank you. Spanked him. I had to do it. I had to spank him. So I might drink some grandma soup. Boom. Let's just get it ready. A little soup. Just in case. Also, Tetra, hey! Excuse me. Y'all are killing me here. Togararu with me as a companion to the surface. Oh my gosh. Hey. Oh, hey, man. Sorry, Dark Nuts. I keep getting lit on fire. Okay. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I am gonna drink some soup. Mmm. Good soup. Alright, let's just put this away for now. So I don't accidentally... We don't want accidental soup. Hey. This guy's, he's confused. He doesn't... He's confused. I just want your belt. It's very stylish. Thank you. Come on. Yeehaw! There we go. Also, Dream Shrine. Hey, Zoe, how are ya? Only have a few minutes between breaks at work, but I want to say hey. Also, the Re-Deads in this game remind me of when R2-D2 gets hit by something. Now, I can't unhear that now. How are you? How are ya? Hope you're having a good week so far. Hope life's treating you well. Is there gonna be a bunch of jellies or Wizrobes or... Oh, Stalfos. Stalfos, Stalfos, everybody Stalfos. Oh, I was like, where's the skulls? Oh, sorry. Okay. This is a dangerous place, man. Oopsie, sorry, what I meant was... Oh, dang it. Alright. Who allowed me to fight? Oof! Oh, there goes my attack bonus. Also, Bunny, gotta walk to the store. No worries, my friend. Have a good walk. I got exploded again. Okay. Listen, this is a dangerous place to be fighting. Maybe you want to come more to the side. It worked out. It worked out. Sorry, Nevada. What do you, you know, someone commented about that on your video, and I don't know, maybe it's because I was watching it on my phone. Your latest video, Zoe. But I was like, bad microphone? What are we talking about? I don't know. I don't know if it's just my ears were not discerning enough, or if it was because I was, yeah, like I said, watching it on mobile, or what it was. But I could not tell that it was bad. I didn't think it was. And maybe it's also because I find your overall your narration style very good. Very you articulate very well is what I'm trying to say. need you to ditch the helmet. Okay, Link, points for style, but you gotta hit him. This is chaos! Alright. And the guy with the helmet, I just want to steal your belt. Is that so much to ask? Oh my word. And I got it. It's like, oh, now I can fight him for real. But I'm not trying to steal his loot. People are always like, you need new. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Again, maybe it's just me. I don't know, but I don't hear it. It's already leagues better than half of them. So many people on like TikTok literally use like the earbuds mic to record their videos and stuff. It's like, you're fine. You're totally fine. Yeah, we got that there piece of heart. We got that there piece of heart. We got a pizza heart. No wait. There's nothing, I'm not missing anything here, right? I don't want to have to come back down here, so. I'm pretty sure this is the final floor, though. Cool beans. Cool beans. I forgot my mug is empty and I don't have coffee left in there. But it's... I also just kicked my own water bottle. I'm very good at being coordinated, aren't you? I'm gonna refill my coffee. Let's see, will my mug fart? Hold on. Not today. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. Not today. Not today. It's alright. Running the gauntlet without break. I did have to drink some of my grandma's soup, though. I did dip into the soup. You know what I'm gonna do is just gonna finish it off so that I can get a refill. Grandma won't charge me for a refill. Oof. Let me just open the door with the 2D door handle. Grab it right by the door handle texture. Grandma! Burger. Aren't you hungry? Would you like Grandma to fill your bottle with some of her special homemade soup? Yes, please, Grandma. You are such a well-mannered boy. Here you go. Thank you, Grandma. Yes. More powerful than any potion. And it's got 2 helpings. You and your sister love my soup, don't you? If you run out, you come back and see me. I can make it for you whenever you like. She's the best. Truly, truly. Truly. Someone called you a beta the other day and... Oh. You know, whenever people talk about things like that, right? I've had some people, for example, try to, I don't know, scrutinize my masculinity or whatever, and I frankly just don't give a shit about being quote unquote masculine or whatever, because I'm just a guy who wants to talk about video games, but. But what I always liken it to, and people don't like it when you point this out, is that it's sort of kind of what I call the big dog fallacy. So when other men are super concerned about being seen as like a quote unquote alpha male, which is something that is actually not based in any scientific consensus at all. But things like that, or they think some people are alphas and some people are males, and they're really concerned about being perceived that way. Okay, I liken it to the big dog versus a little dog. Big dogs know that they are big dogs. They have nothing to prove. They're just gonna like sleep. They don't care, right? They're just a big dog. But those little dogs, the ones that look like rats, they have something to prove, right? They're trying to compensate for their size. So they always yip, 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 like all the time, right? That's what those guys are. They're little men who have nothing to contribute to society. They have no redeeming qualities, but they need to like pretend to be like big men, right? That's so if someone calls you a beta, remember, they're just a little dog. They're just a little chihuahua trying to prove something to people who don't have anything to prove. And they're fucking annoying. They're just so annoying. So and if you present that to them, and first of all, if they don't feel shame about it, if they start to argue, well, that's different. Those are dogs, not people. People are different than dogs. Then you say, then why are you talking about alpha? You got the whole thing about being an alpha from dogs, from a study that was actually like not even scientifically sound study, because dogs don't even act that way in the wild. So, like, you got your whole thing from dogs. But you are the small dog. You are the chihuahua. Anyways. Just remember that. And there's a little ammunition for y'all. Oh, you want to be the alpha male? Oh, you're so cute. Go back into that lady's purse, please. Oh, you think you're the alpha male? That's so cute. Anyways, yeah. Let's see. We got some. You know, let's go see my man Tingle. Speaking of alpha males. Speaking of alpha males, let's go see Tingle. Truly a man who is unafraid to be himself. But not so. Rin says, not all Chihuahuas are like that. Maybe not, but all men who have alpha male in their Twitter handles do. Or all men who have alpha male in their Twitter handles and or bios are like that. So just remember. That means that there are Chihuahuas that are better than them. That's the consensus. Tingle. Cookie was better than a lot of men. Oh, Cookie. Mr. Fairy. Ah, Tingle. The true alpha male. Cookie was better than most men. Let's be real here for a moment. Alright, Tingle. I'm ready to cough it up. I'm ready to shell out. Become readable. I bet Beetle could beat Link in single combat. Damn. Maybe. Which Beetle and which Link are we matching up? Because, I mean, like, Skyward Sword Beetle, that man's got some cardio happening. He's got some major cardio going for him. Blip, 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 blip. We have so many. We got charts. We got so many charts. Oof. Okay, also, there's this one island that I think I had gotten yeah, here it is, Shark Island. That's one where I had gotten the map, but there was stuff I couldn't do on there yet. So, let's go there. Skyward Sword Link is fit. This is true. But, man, Beetle, he pedals all day. All day. All day. He's a fit man. Mm. Change your mind. I'm not going to change your mind on that. I don't want to change your mind on that. I don't want to. LPS, welcome back. How come we never got Beetle in Hyrule Warriors? That's the question. They put Marin in Hyrule Warriors as a playable character, but not Beetle. And that's everything wrong with the world. Unless I'm misremembering. Which is always possible. Okay. Yeah, stop the boat! Also, I did see the little beam of light, which means I do have the chart for this island. Aha, here it is. We'll get it after. Okay, so we got a switch there. We got a button there. Got a different switch there. We got rupees. And there's more rupees up there. Which I'll have to... Sure, why not? Marin's so strong that gods made her into a bird to just to contain it. Yes. Yes. Oh, right. I gotta do the little Korok quest. Okay, and then the Iron Boots thing there. Okay, cool. Cool. So we need Iron Boots, and we need the hammer. Oh, I didn't mean to whack the boat. I was trying to hit the switch. Look at all the treasure over there. A bunch of it. Oh. Oh no, Link! I didn't mean to. I mean, nah, everything's fine. I think I might have been too slow. Okay. Well. There we go. What's this say? You must activate all 4 switches on this island, and you must activate them all swiftly. Danger will visit all who fail to heed my warning. The Seer. S.W. Potchet. You know what? Who is the Seer Potchet? I feel like I've never seen a Zelda theory video addressing it. Very confusing. Marin's one of your favorites. Oh, hey. Yeah, I agree. Marin's great. It is wild how fleshed out of a character she is for, first of all, for a Game Boy game, but also, like, how relatively sparse, like, there's not, like, a ton of dialogue in that game, you know? And, that they were able to characterize her so well is really impressive, you know? It's good. It's effective writing, I guess, if you can do a lot with very little, you know? Oh my gosh. Y'all. Okay, let me just... She's this moblin immediately trying to throw hands. Dark Nut! Man. Can you... Thank you. Thank you, just what I was hoping for. Jeez. Wait, I do... yeah, there we go. It's like, I really do want the arrows. I used a lot of arrows in the Savage Labyrinth. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oops. Fighting for my life here. Well, I say that, but I'm actually doing pretty okay for health, but that's beside the point. Okay. Once again, points for style, Link, but oof. Gotta go back to work. No worries, Zoe. Thanks for hanging out, and don't work too hard. Appreciate you popping in. I appreciate that you can brute force their armor. Kind of wild, though. Oof. This is spicy combat. Oof. Oh. Oof. 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 Y'all, I Stop it. Dang it. Okay. Another one? Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is chaos, man. Are you the last one? That's a huge sword for a Boko. Yo. How many enemies do I have to fight in here? I'm just trying to grab the... There we go. I'm gonna try this. It didn't work. But it was worth a try. Dude, when I used to stream Sunday evenings, I would start falling asleep. That was why... That's why I stopped. I was too tired. I was always too tired. Oof. Emotional support tea. It's a very supporty. I'm sorry, I used to do Saturday nights, right? Right? But that's a lot of work for 200 rupees, man. Is that really all there was in here? That's a lot for 200 rupees, man. Wild, wild. Wait, who murdered who? What now? What did I miss? Other than murder. Apparently. Just gonna... Hopefully it's like in the... I'm a little off to the side, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Oh, date lineups. Okay, sorry. I missed that. Oh, I see. Okay. I just need to move my eyeballs slightly more up in the chat. Since he was an English teacher, conveniently there were weird searches on his computer because he was teaching Shakespeare at the time of the murder. Oh, wild. But of course it was the husband killed his wife. Of course it was. How often is it just that? All right. We had... Oh, man, I had pulled it up. Sharky... There it is, okay. Might be too far away. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Another silver rupee. Yay. Woohoo, we did it. Oh boy. All right. just perfect. Here's what we're gonna do now is we're gonna dip back to Forest Haven. And I am overheating over here. It's hot, man. It's July. I'm gonna get some we're gonna do that Korok quest. You know the one. You know the one. Who's Spleesh? I'll just, we need an empty bottle for it, though. Oop. Oop, and the landscapers are out now. So I can't open the window. They just started up. Opening the window for me. That'll be way too loud. Okay. Let me just reposition slightly. Silly Octo. Oh, he dropped a bomb. What did he even have that for? What was he planning? Why did... Oh, frick. Ah, frick. Ah! I bamboozled myself. Oh, hold on. Hold. Well, let's... It's a full moon. It's a full moon. Like, no, I wanted to... There we go. Okay, wait. Before it goes... I need this for a really annoying guy. Right, my, What is it? Does it look like a dragon on the moon? To anyone else? I don't know. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what kind of angle. There's a quest for it where a guy wants the picture, so. Let's see. Yep. Bling. Dragon Moon equals Zonai? It must be. It must be. Also, hey Katie, welcome. Welcome. I forget if the Deku Tree has dialogue about it, but I'm gonna check if he's got a dialogue about the forest water. Let's see. Hey, big boy. You're the big guy. How are things in the world, Burger? As you can see, I am slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately, but that is just the way of life, child, and not cause for sadness. If there is anything you wish to know, just ask. I will aid you as I may. What is it you wish to know? Tell me about Koroks. Yeah. The island Koroks. Are you concerned about the little Koroks who left the safety of our forest haven? It is indeed true that there are many islands on the great sea that have grown dark and dangerous. Who knows what perils might await my children? I shall mark the places that my Korok children have journeyed to your sea chart. Could you be so kind as to check on them for me as you proceed with your quest? I entrust their care to you. Tell me about forest water. The forest water. So, you have learned the secret of our forest haven. The forest water is a mystical and powerful draught that fills the trees with life and vitality. With such water, it would even be possible to return life to a battered, withered tree. And yet, the forest water is quickly spoiled by the air outside the forest haven. Once it leaves the borders of these woods, it will lose its potency after just 20 minutes and become no different from ordinary water. I suppose it is thanks to such water that this gnarled old tree has been able to live for so many long years. Okay, well, I guess I need to be a little deeper in there. A little deeper. Oof. I'm just getting basically waterboarding Link here. Oh no. Okay, there we go. He's just getting doused. Not the freezer disaster. Yo. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. My brother was a menace and left an unopened Pepsi can in my car after my wedding. I didn't know until my new car smelled like Pepsi one day. The heat made it explode. No! Not the car. Not the new car. Bro, that's unfortunate. Always put stuff in the freezer when I want a cold drink quick, but I've forgotten it on many occasions. Oh no. That is no good. He does deserve better than... It's true. He didn't deserve it. It's just... It's crazy how much water just stays in there. It doesn't have like a limited number of doses though, right? You can just keep dumping it till it's, I think, at least. Until the timer runs out, then you can dump it for real. Bapped. It is, Bapped is the past tense of boop, for sure. 100%. Okay, so there's where all the guys are. So we got one right east of here. One northwest of here. Also right at Shark Island, where we just were. Needle Rock, of course, Great Fish, Mother and Child Isle, but don't warp there, it's gotta be on the outside. Star Island, and Eastern Fairy Island. Okay. Okay. Friend is staying at my place this morning at like 6:30, just after he left for a hike, and I was about to head to work. I saw a can of Coke on the counter. I think it was empty. I lifted it with more gusto than intended. It was not empty. Oh no. Oops. Oops. That's why they call it a baptism. Yes, I was baptizing baptizing Link in the forest water of this lovely forest haven. That's totally the story we're gonna go with. Totally. And nothing else. Alright, I gotta get back to the boat. Splish. Splish again. Double splish. Sorry, Boko. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, no. Wow, I royally messed that up. Only 1940 left. Oh no. Alright, that's alright. Here's what I'm gonna do is, we need to have things, yes. Alright. Tetra will return. Okay, sounds good. I also apologize. I know some folks just rolled into the chat as well. So I apologize for the timing, TM. But, however, we're going to take a quick break here as well, just to, you know, empty bladders, refill drinks, grab snacks, etc., etc. So, whatever you got to do, get her done. Don't forget to wash your hands. And in not but a moment, we shall return. And then we're going to find all those little stinkers and those little stinky babies. Get them rehydrated. Hydrated stinkers. We'll be right back though, folks. Don't go away unless you do and you gotta, but then that's okay too. BRB. Welcome back, friends. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hope you had a fun little break. And we're back. Boom. I am going to actually, I think, create a suspend here. And then we're off to the our first little stinker. There we go. And she thinks I was gonna go lurk mode. I think Alex also said he was going lurk mode. So no problem, friends. If you gotta lurk, you gotta lurk. Ooh, should I grab the treasure while I'm here? We are on a time limit, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ah, there it is. Here we go. Here we go. Stabby needle hobby. That's the best way to describe it. Ooh, cheese! That's important. Important cheese. Up. Okay. Now here's the question. Can I skip going through the interior of the island? No. Hookshot range is not good enough. Okay. In that case. Whoop. Good thing you stopped to get it, right? Cheese is important. It's important cheese. I swear I was here last week. But actually, maybe that's a good thing, because then I can, maybe not. And skip doing some of the stuff here. Ugh! It's definitely going as planned. 100%. Whoop! Love stabbing you. I'm really glad that this is the terminology we're going with. Whee! Going up. Whee! The tree is withering. Hydration! Relatable. So. Thank you very much, swordsman. Let's find 7 more of my fellow Koroks. If you pour that forest water on all of our trees, then the trees will surely grow strong again. But remember, in just 1717, the water will have, the forest water you have will turn into plain water. So hurry up and look for my fellow Koroks. Okay, man. I will. I will. What's YouTube got against dog kisses? Yeah, good question. What does YouTube... What's the problem, YouTube? YouTube? Gosh, get your act together. Okay, Private Oasis is very close to Forest Haven. So... we're just gonna warp. Even though we're only a tile over. We're on the clock here. And the timer pauses while we're warping and stuff, so, you know. I will say, doing this quest, last time I did this quest was on the HD version, or the Wii U version, and It's hilarious how much the Swift Sail, like, completely trivializes this quest. Like, just completely ruins it. It's crazy. Excuse me. YouTube let INFP Corner talk about Dateline episode, but drew the line of dog kisses. Get your act together, YouTube. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, we're just gonna sail, but in a hurry, you know. We're just, I was gonna say speedy, but I mean, you can only be so fast. Trying to remember which part of the island the Korok's on. I think it is on the lower part of the island. I don't think we need to hook shot up there to get him or anything. That's cool. I think it's cute. My fiance thinks it looks like a voodoo doll. That's hilarious. It's cool to get creative with stuff like that, you know? It's cool, man. I don't know. That's talent, you know? Get creative with what you got. To quote Darstan, aka Darstan's dad. Darstan reading a note from his dad. I hope I'm not misremembering this, but get up there. Kokiri, had you also made a like light dragon sculpt thing? I don't remember the words that I was trying to say out of my face. But you know what I mean. Couldn't finish this game on Wii U before one of my cats drew through the charging cable. Oh no, Lord Nargle. I'm so sorry to hear. I'm so sorry to hear. That sucks, man. I actually did have a Wii U gamepad. The charger that I had for it broke. And I actually was able to get a replacement for it, but the replacement is like weirdly not as good. I don't know. It's like finicky. This was years ago that I ended up having to replace it, unfortunately, but it was not too pricey to get a replacement cable. But I don't know if it would be these days, because it was years ago that this happened. Pretty sure... yeah, we can go from there, because Outset's way a little more south, so... yeah, okay. A clay dragon. Yeah, that's what it is. Sculpture. Clay dragon. It was cool. It was cool. That is all. I warp. Do you ever just warp one tile over? Boom. Oop. Just start yelling your name at like 12:35. Wait, are you saying in Pacific time? I need to know if I'm gonna yell your name a bunch. I want to do it right. Pacific time. Okay, good. So my time zone. Yay. I'm curious why that time specifically. Oh wait, hey, I never noticed this, that they change the little... They change it to green. That's cute. That's cute. That's a little deet. Cute little deet. That's a cute little deet. A neat deet, if you will. I have to check back in. Ah, there you go. You're snoozing on the job. Hopefully I don't forget. Have to set an alarm to be your alarm. You poured forest water on it, but it still has not recovered all of its vigor. Womp womp. Goodbye, little stinker. Okay. Now. There's one at Great... So we could go to Great Fish and then sail to Needle Rock from there as well. And we'll just bam bam hit up the two of them. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. That's not how you play that song. Oops. Oops, you were not subbed. You should be. Truly an underrated channel, actually. Just putting that out there. Just putting that out there. Boop. I was too lazy to change the wind direction. Hopefully it doesn't set me back too much. Ah, we still got more than half the time left. We'll be fine. Man, that section on or yeah, well, what what Lindsay said, but also Zeltic's video, man, that was such a hype crossover event. I don't know, man. This is the Zelda Tube Avengers moment. So I think I may have mentioned this on stream before, but like when I got that message, it took me 3 days to respond. I felt so bad. Because I was still on vacation, so I was just, I don't know, not on my phone all that much, I guess. It was while I was in Japan on vacation, and we got back to like our Airbnb, and then I like checked my phone. We're kind of unwinding, and then I saw that I had the message from him, and I was like, oh shit. Like truly like oh god. I was like, I hope I didn't take too long to respond and miss my chance, and I totally didn't. It was fine, but I'm like trying to explain. I'm like sitting across the table from my I guess my wife was there, and I was like, oh my god, I have a message from Zeltic inviting me to do this thing, and she was like, oh my god, that's so cool. And then having to, my mother-in-law sitting across the table has no, like, I'm trying to like both compose a response and also like explain why this is a big deal. Truly felt very silly, but yeah, he was very chill about it. I was like, so sorry to keep you waiting. He was very understanding. That's what I was trying to say. Very understanding, you know. Yeah, so it was all good, but man, yeah, it was just incredibly flattering to be invited, but at the same time also yeah, you know, just exciting, like just I don't know what I'm trying to say, man. Truly very exciting. I'm really glad that he reached out to a lot of small channels too. Like I think the video was front loaded with kind of some of the bigger ones, like you had like your Austin John and you know, PBG and stuff. And I was like, damn, I forgot I haven't watched a PBG video in a long time. I didn't mean to jump out of the boat. Oops. But then yeah, then you keep going through it and you're like, wow, you got a lot of small creators in here, and that's great. I think that's fantastic. I think yeah, just to really pull the community together in one video like that is awesome. Yeah, 200 rupees, just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. Boop, 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 boop. Zelda comes across like a nice, chill guy. Absolutely. I've, you know, and I've met him in person years ago, actually. I guess it was like 2019. It was yeah, because it was at the last E3. Oh my god. And he totally comes across that way to me, just as a very, very chill guy. Very cool dude. Yeah, man. So very, very hyped to be, to have been invited to do that. The last E3, right? Literally, I started going to E3. I did 2 years, and I was like, I'm gonna do this every year. This is so fun. And then, and then COVID. And then E3 died. Alas. Alas. My mom was around when you were talking about Zelda in one of the recent Tears of the Kingdom streams. I had to explain why you cared so much about Zelda's experience. She did not understand, but I tried. Alas. You tried, though. You tried. And I definitely saw an influx of subscribers myself from it. I had people commenting on my videos being like, hey, I came over from Zeltake's video and now I'm here. And I'm like, dude, that's so cool. Thank you. You know, so it definitely had a little bit of trickle, you know. A little bit of trickle down Zeldanomics. The economic theory that doesn't actually work in practice in reality, but for YouTube subscribers, I guess. There's an element to it. Just a video game character. Has you ever watched like a movie or like read a book and been like, oh yeah, you know, I connected with that character, you know? I don't know. If you were on the Avengers, which character would you be inspired by Zelda to Avengers comparison? Oh. Great question. This is a hard question to answer. I like that idea. I would want to be like someone really cool, but I'd end up being like someone lame. I think that's what would happen. Well, are there really any lame Avengers though? I don't know. This is a tough. I legitimately, my brain is crushed trying to answer this. Truly. Bloop. Ooh. Well, you tried, Bradley. I wonder what you think about having a crush on a fictional character. Well, good question. All right, I'll have to. I'm gonna turn this on you guys, and actually, hold on, let me just like, okay, and say like what. Try to throw in a vote of like which one you think I would fit into, because my brain's busted trying to even consider this question. You know what? It's funny is, well, I wonder if she would feel that way if she actually played the game as well, though, right? That's the thing too. I read this great write-up. It wasn't about Zelda, but it was frickin' Red Dead Redemption 2. Very emotional game. Very, very emotional game. You know, it's funny because you pick it up, you're like, oh great, yeehaw cowboy game, and then you're like crying, you're like, not tuberculosis. Anyways, so spoilers for a game from, I don't know, 8 years ago. So I read this great write-up where this lady, she was the mother, her son was one of the voice actors in the game, essentially. Or actors, not even just voice actors, because they also did mocap stuff, so just, I'm not gonna say voice actors, straight up. Her son was one of the main, I think it was, her son played Dutch van der Linde, and so really one of the main characters. And so she never had played a video game before, but she was like, oh, you know, like, this is a big deal to my son, he seems really proud of this thing, I want to, like, check it out, right? I watch all his movies, I want to see this game, what this game's about. So she bought, like, a PlayStation and the game, and really pushed herself to, like, try and learn the game and stuff. And she wrote, like, an essay about it. And really thoughtful, and just started talking about like her struggles learning to control a character in a video game, and then like the immersion of it and getting sucked into the story and all this stuff. And like this describes this moment of like, and she's like a lady in her 70s, keep in mind, right? So like the learning curve is difficult, but she was like very persistent. And then she freaking like at one point has like a package arrive, and she's like having to pause the game to answer the door, and she's like sobbing, she's like in tears. And yeah, it was a very, I don't know, I'll have to find it, but it was a very heartwarming, but also like, I don't know, a very good, worthwhile read, you know, like, I already got his jelly. It's a one and done jelly with the blue guys. Great, it was a great read. But it does remind me, like, truly, I think people who don't, I think what sets gaming as a medium apart is like being a part of it, essentially. Like just that level of interactivity can, I think, lead to greater emotional depth for the player than other mediums, I think. Also, yeah, they don't like being referred to as voice actors because of all the motion capture they did. Yeah, just that's fair. I mean, they put in the work. Casey said, for some reason I feel like Doctor Strange would be into dungeons. I could see that, you know. I think my only downside is that Doctor Strange, the character of Stephen Strange, is a bit of an asshole. but I think as a superhero, very cool. Well, you know, he kind of goes through it a bit, like, he does grow a bit, but, you know, still, I mean, still, that's fair. There are worse picks, you know what I mean? He does have an arc where he becomes less of an asshole. This is true. This is true. Unless this is your subtle way of being like, Cap's such a fucking asshole. Such a prick. Thinks he's so smart with his stupid dungeon videos. No, I'm kidding, you guys. I'm kidding, yeah. I'm kidding. Unless. Don't hit the explosives. How are we doing on time for this quest? 6 minutes? Ah, this is the last one. This is the last one. Get out the boat. Get up there, Link. Yeehaw. We're here for the hate watchers. All right. All right. Bing. How happy he was. Yay. Thank you, thank you. Do you have anything to say about that? So it's been. Come see how healthy my forest tree has become. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. I'm glad. Do you want any more of this water? I'm just gonna pour it on his feet. Yeah, no, that's true. Rin's actually my biggest hater. She's actually my biggest hater. You wouldn't believe the amount of just absolutely vicious hate comments. The things that Rin says about me specifically. No. Preach Gaming has a video where he goes into I have not heard of this channel, but I'll have to check it out, I guess. He goes into detail about video games versus movies. With movies, you watch. Did I just screw? I just wasn't paying attention to what direction I was putting the wind here. Movies, you watch the character open the door with the monster behind it. In a game, you are opening the door. Exactly. Exactly. And that is why I think. So it's funny is I had a bit of I think we've talked about it on stream at some point before. I remember having a disagreement about people, the sort of like priority of like which should be more important, you know, your gameplay or your story. And I'm always personally team gameplay on that front because I think that is sort of that's the strength of the medium. And I think if you're making a game, you need to play to the strength of the medium. And when I say that, I don't mean that stories shouldn't be there or shouldn't be bad or shouldn't matter or whatever. I think you can have it both ways. But I think that... Sorry, I'm just going to blow up these cannons here too with not my boomerang. I might have already been to this tower or platform. But yeah, I think that it's important that that gameplay element be there. I can bear through a bland or like a bad story in a game if it's a very fun game to play. But I won't push through a game that has a good story if the gameplay is bad. Like, I just can't. Oh yeah, I've been here. Do you know what I mean? And ideally, you just have both. But if you had to choose, it would be, for me, it would be gameplay every time. Every time. Because there are things that you can get out of a game that you can't get out of other mediums. And at a certain point, it's like, you know. Anyways, this is rather unrelated, so let's see. Do I have a Ooh, the ghost ship chart. Okay, I don't. That's alright. You know what I am gonna do though? This poor Link is at this angle. If the gameplay is bad but the story is good, I just end up watching the cutscenes on YouTube. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Cause it's like that's, I don't know. They're of I said that. I think where the it is a medium where it's like one can enhance the other, I think, for sure. But I think a good story can bring over elements that make the gameplay fun. Or the door example, you're the one opening the door, is a great case where the gameplay can make the story more impactful. So of course, when I say this stuff, there's a lot of gray area and a lot of nuance, and none of these things are like mutually exclusive. Just something to keep in mind. Okay. This guy. You pesky little brat. Wow, man. I love this. Nobody understands how I feel. Freaking edgelord over here. Okay, man. Wait. Are you trying to tell me that you do understand how I feel? I couldn't care less. Freaking, I love that as a dialogue option, though. Really? Then how about a little test to see if you really do? I want you to show me a picture of the first perfectly round pale thing you can think of. Yeah. Okay, alright. I got your moon picture. Dragon? Zonai moon? Ooh! That's right, that certainly is the pictograph I'm looking for. The correct answer is exactly what you've shown me, the full moon. Unrequited love may have twisted me up inside, but I can still find peace when I gaze at the timeless moon. And of all her phases, I particularly love gazing at the full moon. I know it caused you a lot of trouble. Not really, but thanks. I really mean it. I want you to have this for all your efforts. Okay, man. Treasure. Treasure. I think a great example, actually, my brother and I were talking about the show Ahsoka, which was on, okay man, chill, was on Disney Plus, which, but anyways, we won't get into that part of it, but what one thing he brought up was like, oh, the show starts and there's like, she's doing this environmental puzzle and stuff. And I was like, thinking like, yeah, like, it's straight up a video game puzzle. And there's no like dialogue or setup for it. But that's the kind of thing where it's like, that would work in, oh man, in a game, but doesn't really work as well in that format, right? In that medium. And there's things like the, I don't know, just like I love getting like literally lost in a game. I think that's super fun for me to kind of get lost and have to like pick apart my surroundings and stuff, you know, work through it. But man, like characters that when they get lost in like a TV show or a movie or something, it's just like dreadfully boring. You know what I mean? It's just like, okay. Or it often is, you know, so. I don't know. I realized I never talked to this guy. I'm pretty sure he has a side quest about pigs. So, I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I got a black splotched pig, too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I've led him ashore to graze over yonder, but the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. Hey, just so you know, if you ever have money issues, I give good financial advice. Hey man, every guy that I've talked to in real life that says that are secretly involved in a Ponzi scheme or something. You come talk to me anytime, chum. I may not look rich, but I got plenty of cash. Don't you have a pig-related minigame? Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. I thought you did something with the pigs. Maybe I missed my chance. I don't know, maybe I gotta bring him a pig. Hey man, what do you think? No, pig! Definitely any guy who calls you chum is who you should get money advice from. Absolutely. Absolutely. Without a doubt. Tube, how are you, my friend? Pig. The shore is just over there. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm gonna push the pig back up. Okay. Hey, man. Alright, well, moving on then, I guess. Moving on, this guy just, I could have sworn there was a pig-related thing there, but alas. Maybe I should have done it on my first visit to the island, and I didn't. Alright, but I am... Oh, I'm decked out with joy pendants. Hey, ma'am, what do you think of this? Ma'am. My dear, that's a joy pendant! To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else. And that, why, that is extremely rare and hard to come by. I have 100 of them. It's the hottest thing around, dear. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them, but I would probably only have it in my wildest dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties. I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. Suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. Yay. And if you see those boys again, tell them I say hello. My dear, did you bring joy pennies yet again? How many do you have? 98? Why? To think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me. Oh, your teacher is very impressed by your efforts, little dearie. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. This is what pure joy feels like. I'll take precisely 20 of them, thank you, and that'll do just fine. My heart will be all aflutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. Just as I promised, I will reward you for going out and collecting all these for me. I'm going to give you a wonderfully splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear. Bada bing boom, it's a cabana deed. It's written on yellowed parchment. Cece's ancestor, I could absolutely see that. I could definitely see that. It's the fashion. Dum-da-dum, you see, although I am but a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in the tropical oasis down south, but lately I haven't made use of it at all, so you can have it. It's all right, dear. You can stop gaping in amazement now. Now that you have this deed, that cabana is all yours. You own it, so whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. Don't give it to any hands in the toilet. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny, lonely little isle near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it is your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. You might say it's a secret to everyone. You might. To just give a cabana to a child. Talk about whimsy. Hey kid, you ever seen this much swag? JK, it did not work. Get away from... Okay, anyways, I didn't... No, I didn't mean to... No! No! Alright, I'm out. Forgot. They talk so much. It's dialogue we've already had. Man. Oh, there it is. Okay, actually, hold on. Just let me up there. Listen. Now your socks are wet. That is all. Anyways. Justice is right. After playing so much Wind Waker HD, watching this makes me so nostalgic for the classic menu UI. The green texture. I agree. I think it's just south of here, right? I should check the map, make sure I know where I'm going. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Yeah. No, I think overall, I do. This has reaffirmed for me that I do think I prefer the Wii U version overall, but I mean, GameCube Wind Waker is still also great, but it's like it's just there's two versions of a great game. There's one I prefer. I think it does speak a lot to the quality of the game, that people, you know, have a clear preference, or can, and there's, or not clear. Blah, I'm trying to say words in my mouth, but the people, there isn't like a 100% of consensus that people can like have preferences between the two, etc. You know, words are so hard. Just gonna. But that's the end of my coffee. Set my mug aside here. A muggus. Because I brought up this smoothie when I was on my on the little break before. Just gonna crack into it. But yeah, I do think I still personally prefer the Wii version, but I still have been having a great time with this game. But last time I streamed Wind Waker was the last 2 times I streamed Wind Waker was on Wii U, so it has been weird though, because I got so used to playing with, like, I would just keep I would just keep playing on New Game Plus over and over so that I could have Link's blue shirt. and then going back to this and being like, oh, I don't have a save file already done. I have to play in green. Feels weird. Feels weird to do. Drinking a lemon sorbet bubbly. I'm unsure how to feel about it. I don't know. I do not know. I'm not gonna tell you how to feel about it. And I also have never had it, so. Oh, why did I don't need to pull out my sword. Money. Monies. And I also have my shirt. Tree? Okay. I guess I can't. Not from there. I did not mean to jump down. Listen! Whoever said I was good at games, they lied to you. Okay. Now. Pork short. There we go. Splish. Ooh. That was a good smoothie. Anyways. I lied? No, couldn't be me. Couldn't have been me. What's the sign say? Miss Marie's Cabana, property of Windfall Island's lovely teacher. She wrote that herself. Visitors not welcome. The management. This sign can't stop me. Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. Ahem. This cabana belongs to the master, and the master alone, you grimy, trespassing little scoundrel. Away with you, away, I say. Excuse me, sir. You unclean, mouthed fowl, don't lay those grungy hands. Wait. That's... Why, that's the... Are you the new master? Are you Master Burger? Master Burger. It me. Yeah, Link's socks are always wet. This is true. It's unfortunate, but it's true. I'm so pleased to hear that name. Master Burger. Please be gentle on this fine door. Freaking psychopath. Anyways. Oh, bombs. That's exactly what I wanted. I only have 99 of them. So, you know. I'm so glad my door doesn't talk to me. Thank goodness. It's a bit interesting that the butler's arm and his butt. What? I was gonna say that his arm, like, is actually has, like, polygons to it. It has some depth to it. But they also added depth to his butt? Nintendo, for what? For what reason? It, like, actually, look, it sticks, it sticks out! The rest of his body is flat, is a flat texture on the door, but his arm, his one arm, and his butt sticks out. Nintendo, why have you done this? How did I never notice this? Wow. Whew. Hooey. Shall I do this puzzle that everyone hates, but I actually find very fun? Do you have interest in the amusement of nobility? I do indeed. Well, in that case, would you care to hear an explanation of the game? Indeed I would. Link is trolling this guy. Please, okay, we use the stick, move the panels, and try to arrange the picture. I'll place the final panel in the top right space to complete the painting. Oh, and Master, please bear in mind that this game is for amusement only. If you are successful, all I can offer you as a reward is money. Do remember that. Do you understand the game? Most certainly. Very good, Master. Please, enjoy yourself. Oh, that's his arm. Oops, oopsie. Okay. I don't know why Bowser's airship theme suddenly was in my head. Okay, where's the very, I'm trying to see, like, which one's the very top right piece? I guess it's the little path here. That one. Yeah. Great, okay, so there we got some. I can't believe they used the Snot Kid, the worst NPC in all Zelda history. Truly. Truly the worst. Okay. I have to sneeze. I can feel it, like, it's up there, you know? Truly, it's up there. It's okay, it's not happening, though. Why? Why? The butler should be called Dorian. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Look at the light. That'll make me sneeze? Or is it because I'm dying and you're telling me to go towards the light? Is that what you're saying? Am I dying right now? Cap, go towards the light. Oh no. I can't believe I'm dying on stream. It's okay. I know that this isn't right. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna figure this out. Eventually, we'll get there. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's okay. Okay. So we've got 4 tiles in the right place. I think I'm only gonna do this one puzzle and then we're just gonna do the other part of this island. You know the one. This poor kid's face. Okay. Like, we're really almost... I just... That tile in the top right, I gotta, move that down and get... Wait, put that back. I gotta get that tile from the top right down here. And I'm gonna have to undo a bunch of this to do it, I think. I think so. And rip his face, I guess. I had just made his face all nice. Ba-da-da-da. Don't worry, we're gonna we're gonna maybe get this. Wait, if I exit out, does it reset? Because I wanted to look at the photo on the other wall. Which, by the way, why does Miss Marie have this? Why does she have this photo of this kid? What is she not telling us? Okay. We're so close to to getting this right. Again, I have a piece in the top right that I need to move down, though. The amount of times I almost had this. Why did I start doing this? Na. Okay. guys are seeing my brain work in overdrive in real time. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but but that's what's happening. Man. Man. So that's for sure. That's the bottom left piece. I feel like I actually was closer and then I made it worse. Do you ever have that? Where you almost had a puzzle and then you made it worse? Do you ever have to dismantle a child's face just to put him back together correctly? Or is that just me? I don't always have to dismantle children's faces, but when I do. This Rogel. Good question. Also, hey Bree, welcome. Glad you could make it. Welcome. Pain. Okay. Okay. Okay, now. I had to mess up the top section in order to... This is truly exciting gameplay. Truly, truly. How's my will to live doing? No, you know, so despite the huffs and sighs and stuff, I actually really like this. I know it doesn't seem that way, but it's just they're not so much like, oh, I'm in a bad mood kind of sighs. It's more like a sort of like just a vocalization of my brain is I'm working my brain right now. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but it is more an expression that my brain is thinking thoughts than anything else. And that's not a bad thing. Okay. We're so close with this. We're so close. Haha. Okay. Let me... Hold on. What I need is... There we go. Except not. I thought I was onto something. But then I wasn't. I've been here before. Ah, okay. Again, we're so close. We're so close. Hold on. Okay. Except again. This. All right. No. This is, that was the first one. All right. Great. One down. Well done, Master. Well done indeed. You are among the most talented gamesmiths of the noble classes. I offer you this as an expression of my respect and admiration of your skills. Please accept it. Boop, he pooped out rupees. If you poop out rupees, that makes them poopties. Use it wisely. Great. Alright, now. Oopsie. I shouldn't have thrown it at the shelf. Quickly before they disappear. Okay. You ever just trash your own place? Or is that just me? This is true. All that for rupees you could have gotten out of vases. Or is it vases? No, wait, I wanted to... Yeah, that's the thing too. Not just that. It's that you would even get more out of them. Swing, Link, swing! Okay. Alright. I'm doing it this way. Can I use the boomerang or no? Boomerang's forbidden. No! Oh well. Down the hole I go! He did warn you that you'd just get money. This is true. There was no preconceived, you know, notions of greater rewards than that. So there's that. Boop-de-doop. Okay, now the real question is, why does she have this in her basement? That is the question. Also, I don't know if I'm actually going the right way or not, but that's okay. Monies! You know, the little, like, UI sounds of, like, picking up the rupees and stuff just makes it all very satisfying. Do you know what I mean? It's just all... They got some nice, pleasant little jingles. That's all I'm saying. Do you not also have tiny child-sized crawl space in your basement? No. Oh, that just loops me back. We'll just get turned around. I don't, personally have those. How many rupees in Hyrule do you need to be considered wealthy? No, that's a good question. I do not know. Why 4 not? Something about city bylaws or the strata or something. Always getting in the way of your fun plans. You know, to create hellish mazes in your... Oh, I've already been here. Oh, well, we should still turn around. Bop, 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 bop. City codes, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So you get it. Alright, how many times am I going to go in a circle? Many times. personally, like, I don't know. I would not crawl through here personally, but maybe that's why I do not have the Triforce of Courage. Because those are some tight spaces. Last thing you want is to get stuck in a crawl space. The Snot Kid puzzle. It has confused Link. Poor Link. Okay, I made it to a place. Boom. Aww. That's kind of flattering, honestly. Wisdom. You know, when we did the Splatoon had the Zelda themed Splatfest, I did choose Team Wisdom. That's true. That's a true story. Joseph, how are you? Do you ever find a Joseph? Do you have a child-sized crawl space maze with redeads in it in your basement, or we're just trying to figure out how normal that is. Money. Yeah, it's for keeping your treasure, don't you know? Don't you know? Your treasure. Climbing up here. I do, but I repurposed mine into a porcelain clown doll storage space during COVID. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. What else would you use it for? You know what they say, one man's treasure is another man's porcelain clown doll. That is so rude. These rats trying to steal my cash. Why can't I pick it up? Please. Why? Why? No. The pain that this has brought me. I am emotionally distraught by this, truly. Whee! A normal place to drop down to. Oh, shoot, he's awake. My bad, my bad. I tried the boomerang. It's the opposite of Infinite Money Glitch. It is, no money. No money glitch. Oh well. I got this one at least. Yeah, the rat not only stole it, he glitched it out. So rude. So there's like fossils, huh? Look at these fossils. I've been playing a bunch of Donkey Kong, so now I'm like, fossils. I gotta collect those. Windy Requiem. So, Terrence, do you think she knew her basement was hiding a Triforce shard? I think probably the actual canon answer is probably not. But the more fun answer is yes, absolutely. So, you know. Welcome back, Alexander. Hunky dorky. Why is it still here, teasing me? So why? It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Okay, now here's the question. Should I do the next one? Oh, it's Errol! Look! Alright, I'm gonna do it. Because apparently I hate myself. Alright. I do not need the rules, though. Okay. Let's do this. This one is, looks a little more complex. Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, wait. Sadly, I was quit. Does it... All of a sudden, I've become painfully aware of my existence as a door! Oh, dear. You're not even facing the right way, so he's definitely, like, shouting to outside. What I want to do is take a good look at this one. Because we got that kind of, like, rock formation in the top right. Okay, house... Or, sorry, the top left. House in the top right. The... Okay, yeah, and our pigtails are in the corners to help. Okay, alright, cool. Cool, man. Wait, actually, hold on. I should have taken a screenshot. Oh, well. It's fine. Let's just, Oh, wait. Rocks. So the top right, so this is the top right one is the one that's missing, so. I'm glad to know that the puzzle doesn't reset when you bounce, when you leave. So that's nice. Okay. Now, sorry, actually, I'm trying to be more methodical about this one. You know what I mean? You know what, actually? I think I'm going about this wrong. What I've just started doing was building it going from the top left corner and then kind of like downwards. I think it would make more sense because I need that empty space to start from the bottom left and work my way upwards. So that's That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. This puzzle pulls from your memories. That's how pictures of characters Link has interacted with. Not that Miss Marie is a freaking weirdo creep. Or that the door is. I don't know. I don't know. That could... Are we sure we're not gonna just go with the weirdo creep theory? I feel like we could. Okay, now her left ear. this this is unfortunate. Oh man. Are there 16 of these? But there are, man. There are. Now, am I gonna do them all? That's another question. The answer is no. But could I? I don't know. With enough time, probably. Again, oh man, that time was by accident. Okay. The bottom half is done. Okay, now it's literally just the top row. Okay. I just gotta move that piece out of this spot. All right. Well done. Poop your rupees. There you go. That went way better that time. That went way better. Yeehaw! I'm rich! Alright. Alright, now I'm feeling the... Wait, what? Just apologize. It'll take me just a moment to prepare the next picture. Oh, I see. I have to leave. I have to leave the premises. Well, here's a question. Did the rupees in here respawn? They did not. Alas. Better methodology. Yeah, exactly. I think you just kind of have to get the method happening here. All right. Tingle. Oh, we're definitely doing a Tingle puzzle. No need to explain the rules. Okay. Wait, actually, hold on. I got excited and jumped into it, but I need to look at the other picture first. Okay. Oh, just a little bit of his sleeve rolls into the bottom left one. Okay. Okay. I see. You know what I am gonna do actually is just take a screenshot of it, and then if I need to consult it, I don't think I'll. You never know. I don't think I will need to. But you know, the rules escape. Actually, all right. Anyways, it's just a smidge of his sleeve. Okay. So yeah, I think that was definitely the way to go. And I think that's where I went wrong with the first puzzle as well, is that I started at the top, you know. So definitely start in the bottom left and kind of work your way in rows upwards. That's the method. Okay. There's our bottom row. Okay. Now... I see. We have Tingle's lovely face. His absolutely stunning, beautiful face. Okay, now, his frickin' mouth and stuff. Wait, nope. That one. Okay. But then his ears. No. This one. That's the one. Okay. I was putting it in the wrong spot. I thought, yeah, nope. I'm not perfect. As it turns out. There we go. Now the ear. Okay, we're getting close. We almost got this. There we go. Haha! Beautiful. Beautiful. Wouldn't mind if we did all of these on stream. Never seen them. You know. Awfully tempting. At a certain point, I might run out of wallet space, though. At a certain point. Poor King of Red Lions is like, he must be doing something really important over there. Listen, what the boat doesn't know, he doesn't have to know what he doesn't know, right? Alright. We got old Salvador here. Welcome back, Rin. So he's got... Okay. I do indeed. No need to explain the rules. Corner. Okay. I feel like if I can flex about anything, this is the one. This is it. This is my flex. Is it just open ocean on... No, it's not that piece, though. What goes to the left of him there? Hold on. I need to... oh, no, wait. Oh, wait. This is exactly why I took a screenshot. Okay, it is clouds. I need to see what goes in that spot. It is just clouds. Sorry, don't mind all my ridiculous amount of Donkey Kong screenshots. Okay. in that case... Clouds. Okay, cool. Now we build old Salvador's face. Good old my man, Salvador. Mm-hmm. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Poopies. Okay. I mean, rupees. It's like not that much rupees, you know. I'm having fun with these. I'm not gonna lie. You got some lamb that is divine. You might call it a divine... Never mind. No, not never mind. Divine beast. That's the joke. All right, hey, Tetra's back, and good news. Tetra. Okay, we got... all right, yeah, you know, I think we got enough of the picture in mind here that we probably don't even need to, It's perfect timing, actually. Okay, we got a bottom corner. Can't believe I almost chickened out of making that joke. Boom, bottom layer. Okay. Get my girl's ear. Hold on, actually, though. Yeah, no. It's okay. Okay. Face. Face. Okay. No, wait, that's not right. Nope. That's right. Okay. So close with this one. Okay, welcome back, Bunny, with groceries to boot. Where does this cloud go? It's gotta be in the corner then, right? Yeah, it's gotta be in the top left corner, because then Yeah, okay, okay, I see it connects with the other clouds. Okay. There we are. There we are. Poopties. Pooped rupees. Alex is getting some water. All right. Get that hydration. Also, Mimiko? I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I apologize. So hello, love your analysis videos on dungeons. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, it's my car. Sorry, I just love him. Yeah, no, thank you so much. I'm glad. I'm glad. That always glad when people find value in it. So there's 3 tiles that are like basically just green. But I guess the right side green one is like has like a bit of a mark on it there. And the top left one has like a line. So there's some things to some sort of landmarks. Okay. Case in point, that's gonna be the bottom corner one. Oh wait, no, I've got it mixed up. Hang on. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. I might know what I'm doing. That's it. Okay, there's the other half of the bottom of his cello. Is it a cello? Technically, or is it... Technically not. I don't know. There we go. I'll tell you, it's technically not the full moon cello. Okay. No, that's not right. Oh, that's the green one with the stain. That's what we need. Move that one into position. Great, okay. Okay. Little Makkar's face. His little face. And we need the other half of his face. Okay, oh, I see. I think I just did something and then undid it. Oops. I always do these over time, like stop by in between other things, because I can't just sit and do all of these in a row. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, that is the nice thing about it being completely, I guess, like, optional like that, is that, yeah, you can just really do it at your own pace, which is nice. I've actually mucked this up a little bit. It's not going quite as smoothly. I think just this sheer green is getting me, like, turned around. Hold on. I need to look at the reference photo again. Just like the sheer green is getting me turned around here. Okay. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's just like the other ones had like more stuff, like background elements. To use as like landmarks, I guess, for myself. There we go. Okay, alright, so that goes... Mm-hmm. Okay. We're close, we're close. We're close. Okay. This one's throwing me, guys. Also, hey, HG, how are you? Adam? How are ya? Nice to see you in the chat, my friend. There we go. Great. All right, there we go. There we go. Also, oh, I missed this, but INFP said, gotta head out, pick up my wife from work so we can head to our knit night. Have a good time, man. Thanks for hanging out. And have a good time. Appreciate it. Okay. Now. So I'm just going to, speaking of wives. There we go. Okay. I'm going back in. Oh my. Alright, what do we got next? Medley! That makes sense. Now this one I think will be easier. I think because there's a lot of stuff in the background here to... You know what I mean? That's not the button I meant to press. A lot of stuff to work with here. Mostly... Okay, we've got our... Yeah, okay. But I just gotta remember this weird bottom left... Or bottom right corner, I should say. Is weird. Maybe I'll start with that one. Alright. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. There we go, our first tile. Okay. Okay, and then that's the next one over. So what I need to do is, there we go. The old shift and tuck. Okay, there we go. Bottom row done. Medley's such a great character too. Okay, yeah, there it is, the corner of the harp. There we go. Now, which, I'm trying to see which one goes, I guess it would be this one. Yeah. Well, just undid that progress. This house theme never gets old. It's true, man. That's so true. It's like, it's so iconic. It's good songwriting too, that it just like is something you never really get tired of. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Wait, okay, this one must be the top left corner, right? I think so. Yeah, because you can see these two connect. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Her eyeball, man. Her eye is getting in the way. Okay. Now that I've ruined it, ruined her face. Let's just try and fix that real quick. There we go, partially. Okay. We are in the same problem as before. Okay. These are real tricky, man. These are real tricky. This is absolutely cursed looking right now. This what they call biblically accurate Rito. I feel like I was on such a roll. It's because I said out loud, I said the sentence out loud that this would be not as tough as Makar's. I had to say that out loud, didn't I? And that's why everything went wrong. Yeah. I don't know what happened to my camera. I'm in witness protection. Bro. Bro. Come on. Oh, it flicked on for a sec. It flicked on for a sec. It's giving Picasso. I love it. Absolutely it is. Yo, what's going on? Hold on, I'm just going to not pinch my finger. I'm unplugging it. And let me see. And everything's falling over on my desk, but you can't see that happening, so don't worry. And it's not working. It ain't working. Alright, I'm gonna delete it in Streamlabs here. And, whoa. Streamlabs said, we're gonna put a big black box. I love how... Why did you delete the chat too? Yo, Streamlabs is revolting. I mean, like it's rebelling is what I mean. Not like it's disgusting. It's rebelling. They said, you want to fix your camera? Well, guess what? No chat. What the hell? Why is this happening? Oh no. We'll just put the game twice. How about that? Yo, you can't be serious right now. The puzzle's so tough it hacked Streamlabs. That's what happened. That's true. That's canon. Actually. That's canon. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna turn this... Hang on. Alright, now. Oh! For just a moment, it said, okay, will work, but not properly. Bro, you can't be serious. You can't be serious. Come on. It's like trying. It's clearly trying. It's trying so hard. It got so far. Is it even a real live stream if you don't have technical difficulties at some point? Come on. Okay. Hang on. I'm just shutting things off in my settings. And then gonna remove this. Don't just flick on and off like that. Come on, you can do it. Come on, little webcam. I love how much it hates me. And by love, I mean it's terrible. Well. Okay. I've unplugged it. I have plugged it back in. Multiple times now, but still. Let's put this back in the stand, the little stand. Man! Ah! This is a hate crime. Well, I hated it. Hold on. Let me try something here. And, manifesting the camera return. Yes. Manifest. Appreciate the manifestation. Here, I'm gonna try something. This is something different. I'm gonna try using a different camera and see if that makes a difference. Or if it'll work even. No, it's not even showing up in Streamlabs as an option. Dang it. Here I thought I was being clever. I was like, oh, I'll try this other one. Streamlabs says, I don't even know that one. I've never even heard of it. Well, there's always this one, but I don't like this one as much because I can't do as much to angle it. It's because this is just my desktop's this is just the built-in camera from my computer. And it's not, like, it's fine, I guess, but it's better than nothing. But the angle's all wrong, and I can't really change the angle very much. You know. Oh yeah, Tunic. It's from one of my favorite games. One of my faves. I love how this just like gave up on me, though. And why did the chat leave, bro? Yeah, well, you know what? I'm gonna let's do one thing at a time. First, I'm gonna take out the chat box, and see if we just put the. This was all going so well, and then it just like fell apart. Like the whole stream fell apart. I'm gonna re-add the chat box in here. Quickly, everyone, spam the chat for good luck. I mean, for testing, to test it out, is what I meant. HT though, thank you so much, man, for the Looks like that worked. Okay. Chat test successful. Now it's the camera's turn. Camera. You want to work. You want to work.
There's no one in your
My phone just said, there's no one in your contacts named Burke. Thanks for that. That's not what the hell I was saying, bro. Thanks for that, though. Just pet it? I guess, you know, I kind of miss the days of percussive maintenance, though. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Percussive maintenance, aka just whacking things. Okay, I'm once again deleting the webcam out of Streamlabs. Let's see. Now, you do exist again, and I love that for you guys. I don't yet. I'm actually, the truth is that this is how I've always looked. A lot of people don't know this about me, but I am in truth a disembodied voice, and you know, that has helped me in some situations, but in a lot of other ones, it can present some difficulties. Almost. This almost worked. Oh my gosh. Oh hey, we're back. Great. There we go. Except the aspect ratio is weird. Get behind there. Me. Let's fill the box. All right. I fixed it. Thank God. All right. Well, we're back, peeps. Thanks for your patience there. Now we gotta fix Medley's face too. So, let's do that. Medley's face. It's almost all better. Wait. No, I gotta... Well, okay. Thanks for bearing with me there, guys. Appreciate it. This is cursed right here. This is absolutely cursed. I realized that this strand of her hair needs to go below. So, oops. Put that there. But then we also need to put her face back together as well. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. I feel like I'm like so close to a breakthrough with this. Okay, it's just the top row. Okay. So close, yet so far. You know what I mean? But we got it. Hey, there we go. There we go. Okay. A little bit of money poop. There we go. There we go. That's like half of them done now? Almost. One more and then we're at the halfway point. One more. Silly butt rupees. Yeehaw! Okay, now. It's Coral. K-O-R-L. Coral! Oopsie. I keep doing that. I keep meaning to take a screenshot and hitting home. Oops. Okay, I think Bodie McBoatface here has enough going on that we should be able to figure it out. And the cloud on the top right is going to be the missing tile. So I think this sort of quadrant, these 4 tiles here are going to be what throws me the most. But we'll see. So, okay. I love how he asks me this every single time. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Okay, there's the bottom. AKA the booty. Okay. This little piece right here is about to go on a journey. There we go. Okay. First half, Dunzos. The top half is going to be more interesting. At least I can see how those kind of go together. I know I've been playing a lot of Donkey Kong, but why do his horns look like bananas? It's not just me, right? It's not just me, right? I see bananas in there. Bro doesn't even look like a lion. Okay, okay. I need to look at the oh wait, that's why I took a screenshot. I keep doing this. I'm not even sure if it's really more advantageous. Okay, so obviously the horns go above him there. The plain blue tile is that one. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Got it. The plain blue tile. That's this guy. Oopsie, no. Goes there. So now it's just that we gotta fix the horns. We did not fix the horns, in fact. In fact, we did not. Okay, clouds. Clouds. Is it always, yes, it is always the top right piece that's the missing one. Which is why I always start with the bottom left. To kind of work my way upwards, because you need to have that empty space. You need to have that flexibility. Banana boat. I'm glad it's not just me seeing bananas everywhere. I'm like, ooh. Yo, but Donkey Kong's been hella fun, is all I'm saying. Great. Great game. Been really enjoying it. Okay. Did I see Katie's joke? Wait. I may have missed it. Also, Lily's in the chat too. Hey, Lily. He puts the butt in Butler. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Again, I will remind you all that the only parts of him that are not a flat texture is his one arm and his butt sticks out. Okay? So yes, definitely puts the butt in Butler. Also, this is questionable. Yeah, no, call me out. You can always call me out. Okay, we got old Orca here. Good old Orca. He's got spear. He's got a spear. Let's see. Where's the spear? Okay, there's the top of the spear. Wait. Hold on. Let me look at the picture again. I see it now. Okay. Cool. Now the man himself. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. I feel like I did not spend long enough looking at the reference photo to to be doing this, but it's okay. It's okay. Ah, there. I see. This one goes in. Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay. Isn't it weird that there's no ceiling in Orca's house, even though he has an upstairs? Anyone else notice that? It's a bit strange. Bit of a strange phenomenon. Okay, there's half of it. Okay. We're getting close here with it. And it's always the second half that starts getting really weird and tricky. But you know what they say, you gotta stay not confident, folks. Because as soon as you get cocky, things start going wrong. Stay not confident. That's my life lesson to impart, my teaching to impart on all of you. Boom. Boom, bada boom, boom, boom. Feels good. Feels real good. Whoop. Money! Money, 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 money. Now to do the last 7 in the next 2 minutes. Exactly. Of course. What else would you do? Okay. Oh. Oh, Grandma. Okay. So we got a, like the rug in the corner here. So let's start with the rug. And then the leaves. Oh, well, that's the missing tile, so. Okay. The rest of her face and her body takes it up. So it's just, yeah, we just got to start with the rug in the corner. No need for the instructions. Rug in the corner. Okay, actually, and the other one. These ones really just came together nicely. Okay, great. That's got to slide down. So. There we go. Gma. My grandma, she got the soup. She got the soup. Cursed. Every time it's like their face is like disassembled in a weird way. Absolutely cursed. Chat yeeted itself? It's okay. It's back. It's back. What do you think she puts in her soup? Butternut squash. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying it because it's got the color. I've made butternut squash soup, and that's legit what it looks like. So that's what I'm going with. I don't know. And also she puts love. Kabocha. Maybe kabocha. Which is canonically known as twisted pumpkin. It's so funny when Echoes of Wisdom came out. I had actually recently just made like cooked a bunch of kabocha like recently, and then the game came out and I was like, twisted pumpkin, that's straight up just the kabocha. the kabocha squash. What is going on? It was like my first time ever making kabocha squash, and then the game came out and was like, we have it in here. We got your squash. We got the squash you ordered. I know this looks janky. Don't worry, we're gonna fix it. Don't worry. We just gotta get Grandma's ear in the right spot. And her face is, there we go. There we go. Okay, now to put her eyeball in the right spot again. Oh no. Every time the eyes are swapped in the wrong spot. Oh boy. Oh, wait, I think. Okay. Here's what I need to do. I worked so hard to get her ear into the right place. But it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Mm-hmm. Ah, almost there, Grandma. There we go. This puzzle is the definition of trust the process. It totally is. That is exactly the perfect way to put it. That is exactly 100%. It's just like, you just, sometimes it looks like you're, you know, mucking it up, but it's actually what you gotta do. You know? The thing is, there's no chunks in it either. It's just a smooth soup. It's smoop, if you will. Smooth soup. Alright, we got this fucking guy. He's the worst. He's a liar. He's a liar and a scam artist. But okay. I think we've got enough to work with visually. The top right, or sorry, top left tile. I know my rights and lefts. That one is probably going to be a little weird. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No need to explain the rules. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. That's exactly how he looks. There we go. We did it. We did it. Okay. Which one goes in the corner there? It must be, no, it's not that. That's his shoulder, his other shoulder. It's gotta be just this plain one, right? Probably. No, wait, it's gotta have the pot on it. Where's the other part of the clay pot behind him? Oh, I see. This is the, no, I see what's happened. I see what's happened. I was cutting off half his body. And then getting confused why it didn't look right. That's it. That's it. Okay. Okay, da-da-da-da-da. Actually. Okay, easy. Mm-hmm. His ear. Okay. Very close. We just gotta get his forehead in the right place. Boom. That was probably the fastest one yet. Hey, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I think that was seriously... Actually, I think the second one I did was also pretty quick. But that one might have been the fastest one yet. I think so. Hell yeah. Also, Mage, welcome. Nice to see you. You made it in time for the overtime segment of me just doing sliding block little sliding panel puzzles for the last hour. Okay, hey, it's Quill. He's such a cool dude. This one's gonna give me trouble. I just know it. It's all these tiles that are just clouds all around him. That's gonna throw me. I just know it. Okay, wait, and what's the... Okay, the shore, the beach is the bottom corner. Okay. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's a fun little jingle, at least. Mm-hmm. Seriously, the house theme, it just never gets old. It's like great. Okay, wait. I'm already checking. Okay, it's his bag here. Okay, alright. Alright. Gotcha. See, like, sometimes on their own, it's like I can't picture it. There we go. There we go. Yep. Okay, alright, not bad. Not a bad start. Now I gotta get this piece all the way into the corner. Like so. I see. That I think that goes there. These are in, of course, each other's spots. Oopsie. There we go. Okay. Clouds behind him are gonna trip me up. And that's the top of his head. That doesn't look right. Oh man, how are these clouds gonna... Okay, actually those two in the top left look like they fit together. So I'm guessing... Hopefully correctly guessing. Oh wait, or does that one fit? Okay, I need to stare at clouds at the reference photo for a sec. Might be overthinking it. Okay, but no, this one here. Okay, all right, I see how they kind of I see how they connect. Okay. All right, I think, hopefully. And I think that I have these exactly. There it is. They're reversed. Now I just have to slide them both over to the left. Okay. There we go. Boom. I knew those clouds were gonna trip me up. Clouds, man. Rin's gotta go. Oh, man. No worries, Rin. Have yourself a good time. And thanks for hanging out, my friend. And I hope the rest of your Wednesday goes well, too. The Kirby cloud goes on the bottom? Wait. Kirby cloud. I see. It does kind of look like a Kirby cloud. What a wild time. Also, a 1,000-piece puzzle that was all black. Okay, if it's all black, I would also lose my mind. You gotta have like a picture on it. Nico! There's a lot of just background here. Okay. Like the two bottom corners look almost exactly the same. Almost. I guess we'll see. There's like a little bit of a tell with the lines, I guess. The bottom left one is like a little notch on the right side of the tile. Okay, alright. So I'm guessing it's this one. Or I'm pretty sure. Nico! That's pretty neato. Little Nico. Good old Nico. There we go. There we go, and gotta bring my boy's torso over. There we are. Okay, all right, we're making some good progress here. Here we go. Nope, I got which side was which mixed up. This one goes here. Oops. Yeah, that's right. Poor Nico's eyeballs. Okay, Ha! So close here. Okay. Wait, no. I've mucked this up. There we go. Almost. Nico, hang on. Nico is undergoing mitosis. he is undergoing mitosis. Soon there will become more Nico. Okay, we gotta switch these around. Oh, wait, Bam! There we go. Life's good. Life is good. Okay. Now poop me the rupees. Thank you very much, Mr. Thick Butler. The Gatler. Oh, I regret saying that out loud. Whew. 3 left. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. All right. Beetle! My man Beetle! All right. Take note of the rug. And we got this. I know, I said it is on the internet forever. This is the worst part of it all. The regrets that I have. They are immortalized. Wait, no. There we go. There we go. I almost messed it up. Okay. Now, I think... Wait, no. Yeah, okay, that is right. That is right. Okay, and let's get his other arm over into the right spot. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to just see which piece goes in. Oh, I see it. It's way over here. I'm like trying to see which piece is the one that's supposed to be in that spot, you know. I know it looked like I just undid a bunch of work, but I had to move things around to get things in the right spot here, so just now his hands are all okay. I kind of did actually muck it up because this needs to be on the other side. Okay. Pull this up. I know it looks like I'm creating a freaky flesh beast, but it is gonna be Beetle. What were we saying about trust the process before? Trust the process. Okay. We're getting there, don't worry. These ones are just a little bit rearranged. Don't worry. We're gonna, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just messing this up apparently more. Okay, hold on. I need to orient myself with the puzzle. That's that hand, but okay, don't get too attached to it being there because of reasons. Hand reasons. Yeah, okay. Ooh. This one feels tricky, man. Okay. I know. Don't worry. Don't worry. There we go. Bottom half is good. Now we just gotta fix his head and hands. The old head and hands situation. Okay. That was something. No, wait. Okay. And there we go. Whew. Again, so yeah, that one was that was a tough one. That was a tough one. Push random directions till it works. No. No. Oh, my wallet's full. My wallet's full. Oops. Oops. Oh well, I'm still gonna do the last. I'm still gonna finish them, even though it's like. There's only 2 left. We can do this. We got a Moblin. Is it? Do you think this is Mo? The Moblin? Could it be? Okay, so the bottom one that's gonna really throw me, I bet, is that one tile that's got nothing. We got his feet, we got the bottom of his spear, we got the lantern. We can do this. He does it for the love of the game. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. I unironically enjoy these puzzles, like, actually, though. I truly do, which I know is not the most popular opinion, but you know, it's my truth. I'm gonna live my truth. That's gotta be the one that's, yeah, okay. Oh, and then his feet are way up there. Okay, let's get his feet into position as well. Okay, there's the bottom row. Cool. Okay, now his body, his Moblin body. Okay, there's the bottom half. Bottom half done. I gotta get those clouds out of the corner. Okay. Clouds. And then I gotta swap. At least with these clouds, there's a clear, like, left and right cloud. Do you know what I mean? Or, like, upper and lower cloud. Upper and yeah, yeah. No. No, maybe not. Okay, I need to go look at the other, how the clouds look on this. Oh, I see, I see. They don't go together because the missing piece has the other half of the cloud. Okay, okay. So the cloud on the top left is the top left piece. All right, now that I know where I'm actually supposed to be putting these, we should be slightly more in business. That cloud goes there. And we gotta bring the Moblin's shoulder into position. Boom, boom. Sweet. Bing. Use it wisely. I can't. My wallet's full. Thanks anyways. It's got slide puzzles and battleship. Hell yeah. And also a cannon game, which is pretty fun. And yeah, all that good stuff. Okay, this is the last one, and it's the Helmarok King. Again, these ones with the plain backgrounds are the worst. I think they're the ones that trip me up the most. Like the top left and the bottom right ones are like basically plain. At least they're different color plain ones. I think it's just those. I just have to remember those two tiles. Okay, bottom right one's just cloud, plain white. All right, last one. Here we go. And he's got his little Helmarok feats. Oh wait, no. There, so that one's the corner. And his little talons. Okay. So it's gotta be wing. I know I've just messed this up, but don't worry. I may or may not have a plan. And it may or may not involve going to Tahiti. And by may or may not, I mean it definitely does not, but that's fine. Okay, there's bottom row. Is that? Okay, that does fit there. Cool. Cool beans. I see. His plumes. His plumage. Great. Also gotta put his face in the right spot. Except I messed up his body. There we go. Fixed his body. Okay. I see. This one has got the top of the plumes. There we go. And what part is that? Trying to see like okay, I need to look at the reference photo again. Because... oh, I see. It's the tip of the feather. I was like, it looks like a claw or something, but it doesn't make any sense. It's just the tip of his okay, I understand now. I understand. Okay. Okay, so... they go like that. So there's just this one piece here that's actually there we go. Boom, bada, boom, 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 boom. That's all of them. That's all of them. It would be nice if... Oh, it's more money this time. It's great. It's perfect, man. Use it wisely. It's just what I wanted. There's even purples. Ah, you know what I should have done? When my wallet was full, I should have ducked out to see Tingle before doing this last one, but yeah. Katie said, gotta run, but it's so satisfying watching you complete those. Thank you. I'm glad I could provide you some satisfaction. I don't know. Like I said, I unironically find those very fun, even though I guess I'm a bit of a weirdo for that. But have yourself a good rest of your week and rest of your Wednesday. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And I'm gonna do it now. Is I'm gonna go pay Tingle to. I'm pretty sure we've got at least one undeciphered chart. Oh yeah, the one we found here in the cabana. This will be. Oop, oh, that's my alarm. I really gotta wrap this up myself, but we'll go see Tingle. See Tingle. Get our chart decrypted. Deciphered. Okay. Boop-a-doo-doo. Up we go. Up, 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 up. He climb. He climbing. That fragrant, musty scent. Sir, you have found a chart. Alright, I will pay you money for this. Made it to the end of your workday. Congrats. I realized I forgot to yell your name a bunch, but you were still chatting, so it's fine. Right? I think. Yay. Great. How many of these do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 8. I guess next stream we get the last of them, and yeah, I'm looking at my amount of hearts I have. I think we could probably finish the game in the next stream. We'll see. I spent a lot of time doing little sliding block puzzles, or the, you know what I mean, the panel puzzles, but I think I just want to get all the charts and the hearts. So I think next stream we can wrap up Wind Waker. Hopefully. I don't know, we'll see how long. Ganon's Tower can take some time. As long as I don't get distracted. Exactly. Exactly. That's the trick, right? But I think we've done the bulk of like the longer side quests, right? Right. I like how early, like when we first got there, I was like, I'm just gonna do this one. I'm not gonna do all of them. And then I did all of them. Oops. I'm a liar. That's the lesson here, folks. That's the lesson. Okay. But my friends, unfortunately I'm out of time. So, first of all, I'm gonna save, because you should always save your game. And also I'm gonna go somewhere where there's music, so that we can end this off. That's just rude. Where's my boat? Oh, there he is. Oh good, money that I can actually pick up. What do you know? Very EP. We'll just... Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There we go. Tornado. You know what I'm curious about? Does time pause on Windfall like in other games, because all the NPCs have to reload and stuff, so I think it does. I think so. Anyways, bedtime? Alright. LPS, have a good bedtime. I guess before we wrap this up, or as we wrap this up, this is the wrapping part. I will just remind you guys, hey, if you didn't see my video that went live last week, I think it would be so cool if you did. I think it would be so cool if you watched it. My little Lanayru Temple video where we cover the end of Echoes of Wisdom. I have already begun work on the next dungeon video, starting into Oracle of Seasons. If you didn't catch my little teaser post, but having fun with that game. It's a great game, and that'll be ready soon-ish for patrons and channel members. Probably way before the end of next week, and then it'll debut the week after. Also, the All Dungeons Examined sort of compilation for Echoes Dungeons will go live on Friday and pay my bills. And that will have a bonus section added to it that was not in the original run of the series. If you're on Patreon or if you're a channel member, I actually posted that bonus section separately, so you can watch it whenever. You probably have already seen it. But for everyone else, it'll be included in the compilation video as a little section. Don't worry, there'll be timestamps. So there's a little extra content for you to see. So yeah, unless you just want to rewatch the whole thing, I wouldn't complain. Yes, already consumed. I had a feeling. Probably most people already did, but yeah. Anyways, lots of stuff to look forward to. Content coming soon. Otherwise, yeah, we'll be back with more Donkey Kong on Saturday, more Wind Waker next Wednesday. You can always catch me in the Discord if you're in the Discord. And finally, I actually updated this, but a final special thanks to all of these names that are about to scroll on by on screen right now. Thank you all so much. Have a great rest of your Wednesday, a great rest of your week, and I'll catch you soon. Bye-bye.